Good evening and welcome everybody to a Friday edition of Best Bet Live, coming to you from Best Bet Jacksonville on Monument Road. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. Got a 5:10 PLO game for you this evening, and we are already into the action. They were set and ready to go when I gave them the thumbs up to start the game. I'm Mike. In the booth with me tonight is the one and only Kurt. How you doing tonight, Kurt?
Hey, Mike, doing excellent. Hey, chat. Hope you guys are doing well tonight as well. Got a beautiful 5:10 PLO action. $1,000 min buy, no maximum. So looks like a lot of people are buying in for just around 1 to 2K, I would say. So this should be a very, very fun one. And you know me and PLO, love it.
Loving life.
Absolutely. Great spot to be. Considering we almost didn't have a game go. Like last night, we only had 4 people on the list, so we were a little worried today.
Mentioned that on the stream that we only had 4 people and said, hey, if you're going to be in the neighborhood.
Yeah, and they listened. Look at that. People watch the stream. Yeah, I hopped in earlier today. I came in and dealt at noon, and same thing. Only 4 people on the list, but it just gradually built up, and here we are. Beautiful spot, as looks like we got Ken here. King, Jack 7. Be betting his kings on one board. No flush draw available. With Brian's hand is massive. Ace and 9 of hearts in hand. Queen on the turn. Looks like it checks around. We're down to 3 players. Oh, 2 players. Dave's out of there. So kings. So we are gonna somehow chop this up. Brian was mega free rolling him though. So yeah, this is definitely a different crowd of 510 PLO players than we're used to.
Yeah.
There's no Todd, there's no like Danny, there's no whoever else really.
Yeah, Tacos was originally on the list, and kind of was hoping he'd be here, but unfortunately was not able to make it.
Yeah. Hey Steve, how we doing? What's up, Moya? Moya cheated.
Yeah,
Moya
was on the way home. Yeah, ducked in just long enough to say, "Hey, I'm first. I'm on my way home. See you in a few."
He wanted it more, Steve. Tonight, he wanted it more.
That's right, Steve. You took the #1 crown away from him because you've been chatting more than he has. By the way, once again, congratulations, Kirk, on your 3rd place there in that tournament down south.
Hey, thanks.
That was very awesome.
I was second loser.
Second loser.
I'll take second loser any day in a tournament. Thank you. It was a very fun one to be a part of.
It was what, a 400 or 600?
Yeah, it was a $400, 150K guaranteed, 560 runners. So not bad, not bad, not a bad payday. Played well, ran better. That's
nice.
That's always a combo.
Always a good combination, yeah.
That's the combo I wanted. It looks like Ken's going to be betting. He's got to be the least experienced PLO player I think I know out of this table at least. But, you know, if he's willing to buy in with the big dogs, I respect it. Turn is going to be 6 of diamonds, a double flush draw now available. Ken going to bet 100. Off now, I'm turning the nut straight, and he's going to rip it in. Says, let's play for it all, buddy. And that's what I mean by least experience, you know. Don't have to be betting those types of boards, especially with only 1 pair. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of run good the last, since 2026, I want to say. Knock on wood.
Right.
This is wood, right? Obviously, summer WSOP is coming up, and I just requested my days off, so gonna try and get off for a week or 2 and then spin it up out there. It's always the dream. So far, I don't want to jinx the cards either, but cards seem to be reading just fine, which is always good in PLO.
Yeah, last night noticed we only had 1 or 2 mystery hands all night, but of course it's always more difficult with 4 cards in the pocket.
Yeah, unfortunately with these cards, they're so beat to death.
That's what I thought.
players going into this flop.
6, 7, 8 rainbow board. So can flop. The nuts 9, 10. Can't really improve his hand, so it's time to start piling in money. That's exactly what he's gonna do. 250. I like the sizing on this non-flush draw board, as it'll probably just take it down easily. Seems like a pretty chill Friday night so far here at BestBet. You know,
Yeah, so far.
two tournament series going on down in Florida right now, so down in South Florida, I should say. So good luck to all our friends firing all the big stuff. I know our good buddy who plays on the stream a lot, Danny Clarkson's down there.
Oh, is he?
Firing the 3500 main, yep. A couple other friends that I know are firing it as well, so good luck. Hopefully somebody from Jacksonville can take it down.
That'd be
fire.
amazing. Yeah.
Come back with, like, you know, maybe 600, 700K. Not bad.
Not bad.
Won't be bad at all.
That'd get you a cup of coffee at Starbucks or something.
Maybe 2 of them.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 3 of them. Who knows?
If you know the breeze.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, what up, Slim? How we doing? What are you thinking for tonight? I got a barbecue chicken wrap with some French fries.
Nice.
A little
And,
bit carb heavy, but not bad.
Yeah, I'm going with the dynamite and the spicy dynamite.
Oh yeah.
Thanks again.
Delicious. No problem, my friend. No problem. I eat, you eat. You know.
I
We
will,
do well.
I'm going to treat you to some lumpia next weekend.
That sounds awesome. I'm in. Mature table, definitely a quiet table. But as I said earlier, you know, not our usual crowd. Hello. So it looks like off non-betting 10-7-6. River's gonna be a 4, so looks like a straight 6-7, 6-7, correct? Yeah. You're banned. You're now paying for your
I didn't
thing.
say it on the microphone.
You're banned. So these two are just gonna battle, but ultimately chop. This is my favorite time to just slow roll and be like, ah, dang it, how do you have it? Okay, nice hand. Let's chop. Sounds like a good pizza. Yeah, sure. I do like some good barbecue pizza. I'm not gonna lie. But
Oh, it's been
got the
years
wrap.
since I've had a, yeah.
It's actually Jacob's favorite. He loves that stuff. All in call. All right, let's chop it up. What's up, Moya? How we doing? I heard you're joining us next week. Right, next week?
Yep.
Very nice.
Indeed.
We'll have to treat you to dinner this time.
Both Moya and Sean are playing it.
Yeah, that'd be sweet.
Yeah.
Why is bro taking with the nuts? You know, maybe just double checking. Trying to get them, maybe a lower straight to call off. Was there even a lower straight possibility? I don't even know. How's the seafood boil in Jacksonville? pretty tasty. I just went to Cajun Crab here, which is maybe 5 minutes down the road in Best Bet, a couple weeks ago with one of our players, HN, and it was pretty excellent.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. I'm going to hit that place up eventually
Yeah, it was
at
really
some
good.
point.
And the bartender, we sat at the bar, the bartender was just hooking us up. She was just
Nice.
like, hey, try this drink. I was like, okay. She's like, hey, try this one. I was like, all right. You know how to get a good
I'm
tip.
experimenting over here.
Yeah, she was. I was just like, oh, okay, sweet. It was funny. It was awesome. Ken's going to be leading here with just a pair of 8s. Jason with an overpair and a gutter. Pretty big bet to call. Got some backdoor clubs too. Jason is going to peel. I like it. I like the peel. Jason, a very good PLO player. 10 is going to give him just top pair now. Ken picks up a backdoor flush draw. I bet 100 in a pot of 575. It's so bizarre. I love the raise by Jason. Just put on the pressure. And Ken just throws away $100 for free, just for no reason. We could just check that and do the same, you know, save 100 bucks.
Thank you.
It's a nice hand from Jason.
Talking about the bartenders experimenting back when I was still DJing. We had a bartender who would like to experiment, come up with new drinks and stuff, and he came up with one. I wish to God I knew what the recipe was for it or still remembered it. But it tasted just like a blueberry Pop-Tart.
Oh, wow. That sounds awesome.
And it was sneaky.
Of course. Sounds right up my alley. What about the chat? What's for dinner tonight, boys? Or ladies and gentlemen?
Right? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages.
Yeah, whoever's out there. Whoever's out there and listening. Like a limp for $10. Yeah, I was gonna say also for the tournament at 30K big blinds. So this is pretty early on. I think like 40 left maybe. I had 5 big blinds left, and I was able to spin that all the way to third place. So,
Dude, nice.
and I came in the final table 8 of 9. So I was like almost dead last, and somehow just got third. It was good.
Nice.
Got it in good too on the when it was 3-handed. I was like, dang it! But I only had 6 bigs, so it was got it in king queen or king 8 against queen 7. And the flop comes queen, queen 7, drawing dead. Drawing so dead. No shift, sadly. Alright. I'll talk smack later.
Oh, a small blind. Closest to you.
All right, so it looks like we will be getting the occasional mystery hands. Surf and turf, ribeye and scout. That sounds real good. Anthony, yep, best bet PLO stream. Little 5-10 pot limit. Often on hitting the boat on the river. Steak tacos also sounds pretty darn good.
Surf and turf, ribeye and scallops, and steak tacos.
Doesn't that sound good?
They all
Both
sound
of them?
amazing. They all sound amazing. We're gonna have our peasant food here. Well, you're getting sushi. So
I'm
not
getting
really.
sushi. It's kind of funny because sushi is actually kind of like lobster in America, where it used to be the poor man's meal, and now it's not so much.
Well, we're playing 5-10.
Oh, do we round up the small one? To the big one.
Yeah, do not adjust your volume. That was me proactively avoiding any static building up on the microphone lines for the table. That's why you heard the dip in volume there.
All right, 4 players. Queen, 6 deuce, 2 club board. Wow, 3 people with clubs in their hand. That's crazy. But Dave has the best of it with the king high clubs. And Ken's gonna be firing right away. Says I got a straight draw, I got a pair, and I got a 10 high flush draw. Dave's gonna be putting on the pressure, I'd imagine. Nope, just gonna call. He has the same straight draw with better clubs. Chris is going to be putting on the pressure. Wow. Yeah, Ken, unfortunately, just a little bit inexperienced here. Is going to be putting it in pretty bad, I would say. And now Dave in such a weird spot because he doesn't have the nut flush draw. If he has a nut flush draw, it's the slam dunk call. But second nut flush draw, you know, it's not that great. It doesn't look that appealing once Chris pumps it up.
Get the official count.
Yep. Seeing if Chris could back raise because of the sizing he chose. At 400. So it looks like Ken is actually only all in for 500, so he can't back raise. So now Dave is actually kind of priced in to call this.
What? Once or twice? Once. I got it? No one? Holy shit, I didn't know that. I thought I lost. I was actually looking for the club with a 3.
Ken nailing the straight on the river there. Fantastic.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you.
Okay, you were a bit distracted there for just a second, Craig, as was I, but Ken actually did winning that pot, ended up with a straight.
I see. Did Dave end up calling off?
I don't believe Dave was still in the hand.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, it was down to Ken and Chris. You got lucky, yeah. Which brings back the old question: would you rather be lucky or good?
I want to be lucky every day of the week. Dave here, flopping middle set. Trying to bring some straights, but unlikely that Offron has it once he goes bet call. Offron has a lot of 2 pairs in his range, but Dave, we're gonna play a little bit of pot control check. And River's gonna be 8 of diamonds, so backdoor diamonds gets there as well. Dave gonna check, and Offron gonna be really tough for him to find value out of 2 pair here. Top and bottom. But I've been wrong before, so Offron is going to go for it. That is 700. Wow, 700 pot is 760. Pretty sick spot. Semi-bluffing here. I think Offron knows Dave has just a small set. So what a great bet. Great bet, followed by a better call? Question mark? Does find a great call. Nice. He knows his 2 pair no good. Great call by Dave.
The way he put in his chips, you almost think that he
Thought it was gone.
figured he, yeah,
Thought it was gone.
thought he was just tossing it away.
Yep. Offron back raises or 3 bets jacks there all the time, and you know, so a lot of times Offron has deuces, so it's a great call. Does BestBet have ice cream? I could go for dessert right now. I know that they do some amazing like brownie sundaes.
Yeah, we do have ice cream, or at least we did. I don't haven't ordered it in a while. And yeah, you can get a brownie from our concessions area and an order of ice cream. And it's good stuff.
Offron with one of my favorite hands personally. Queen Jack 10-9, 1 suit. Prefer double suited, of course, but double suited everything. But it is one of the hands I go bonkers with. And that is not a reason why, because we only flop top pair. A lot of mystery hands. Checking around. Tried to play PLO at Oxford Downs, but the game never got going. Only 3 people. Started running a 2-3 game, which is good. No flop, no drop is like a must. It's so tough to find like no flop, no drops now. It's unfortunate because rake is so high in most places, you know. What's the typical bind for the 2-3? Or like what's the max bind? 800 or so? Or is it like 500?
Yes.
Did I make it back just in time for the dealer switch? Looks like it. Let's take a look at some stats very quickly as Joel comes into the dealer's position. Again, we are only, I say again, first of all, we are only 30 minutes into the game, so we can expect a lot of changes here. Ken right now, 91% VPIP though for 30 minutes of the stream. Everybody pretty much above the 20% mark. Tim right now at 16%, but again, we are just now getting going. Taking a look at the cumulative winnings. Dave up at the top, already up 1,095. Off and on up 353. Ken up 235. Brian and Tim also up, stuck the most at the moment. Chris at 1,115. Got a few mystery hands here.
Just get it all in now. If somebody wants to challenge that. Easy game.
Straddle the 9, fold 1. Fold 2. Straddle, yep. 25, call, C3. Make it 100, C4. Call 6, fold 7, 8, call 9. Call 3, 2.
200 to 500? Yeah, that makes sense. That seems pretty good to me. I like that bind. Threes are hot. Bottom set here for Ken.
Just had to rescan the cards before picking up. Oh, we're good now. Oh, we're here.
Yeah, Ken, we gotta see your bottom set there.
Checks are on.
Such a wet board though. Jack 10-3, 2 clubs. And now bottom set turns into bottom boat, and Othman picks up at 10 as well. Could be dangerous. But 250.
Three's calling.
He's calling. Now Othman needs to hit his leg. And he hits quads. How about that? My goodness. That's one of his legs that he could hit.
That 800 from Timo. Good fold. Fold.
Out of 800 and a good fold by Ken. Very frustrating for sure.
Fold 1, fold 2. Call from 3, fold 4. 50 from 6, fold 7, call 8, call 9. And then call from 3. 3 and 6, gotta rescan. Good.
Chris flopping a full house.
Nothing, everybody dead. And he does get a bite out of Ken, who has just the flush draw.
Call from
Jason with the king. Wow, drawing stone dead cannot improve at all. And Chris is gonna elect to raise in the spot. I hate it. I hate it.
8 and 6.
We're only scared of ace or queen on the turn, and I guess maybe an ace, queen, 10 of diamonds. That's literally all we're scared of.
450.
I hate the raise. Oh, I love it. Ken puts it in. What does Ken have?
Tall tail. Flush draw.
Ken was doing pretty well up until then. What the heck is he doing blasting off? He's drawing stone dead. Jason just has to know his king is just never, ever, ever good here. Even if he hits a leg, he can be drawing stone dead. Wow. That shocked me. Maybe we could justify if Ken has like the nut flush draw, but he has an A high flush draw, dog.
480. Call.
And he's gonna show the table, like,
Ouch.
that's gonna do it for Ken. GG's to Ken. Nice hand for Chris.
Thank you.
That's a head scratcher.
For sure.
Ooh, no, he didn't say no.
Hoping against hope for those diamonds to show up, I guess.
Open the trash. Hope burnt up. Put in the furnace. I love PLO, guys.
Yeah, I'll pay you.
Come here. Best Bet Jacksonville open 24/7 tonight. And what the heck? If you guys ever want to see somebody punt $1,500, there it is. That's how you do it.
50 and 6. 47. Call from 8. Call 9. Call 1. Call 2. I got 4.
Right, 4 players to this flop. 10 Jack 5, 2 heart board.
Check 2. Check 6.
Check around to Chris. Using his queens. It's kind of like blocker bet.
How much? 200. Hold.
And yeah, Ken just had a 91% VPIP, and that just goes to show you're either winning the most or you're losing the most.
Yeah.
Never, no in between.
Ken getting up from the table with an 86% VPIP and stuck for 1,000. That being said, Ken, thank you for coming over and helping to make the game a go tonight.
Yeah, absolutely.
You said 40. Call 40. 60. Call 7. Call 8. Raise. 150. Mercy 9. Hold. 1 and 2. Raise from 6. It's a 500.
Off none. Putting in a 3-bet to 150, and Jason just like, I'm 4-betting with 3 aces in my hand. What do you mean? Offdown has a pretty good idea of what he's up against. It's just whether or not we want to gamble a little bit, which I think Offdown always leans towards that side of gamble. That's exactly what he's going to do.
I'm not sad about it.
Absolutely. That's why we love Offdown in these games.
Heads up.
Jason, 3 aces. And he flops the nut flush draw. My God. Offdown flops top 2. This is getting in. All in 2 times. Good luck. Wow, king's full for the first one. Offdown's going to scoop that. The second one. Ooh, there's a diamond. There's a jack. Okay, so we are going to chop this one up. This is a fun one.
That's what always kills me, though, about these larger hands. The pot looks amazing, and then each player only really gets a couple of bucks.
What's the name you want to go by?
Trendy. Trendy.
Trendy? Trendy. Trinity.
Trendy.
Oh, trendy. Like he's trending. He's trending. He's trending. Some would say he's trending. Like as in fashion.
25.
2,500? Come on. Thank you, Trendy. He's fashion.
Trendy joining us at the table there in seat 3.
Yeah. Trendy's played our 2-5s and our 5-10s. No limit hold'ems before. I've never seen him play PLO though, so.
And he was one that actually added his name early to the list today.
Yeah, he was up there. Must have just missed it right away, but
Thank you.
I need a chips.
Need some more chips? Okay. Need some chips. 200. 3 raise, right?
That's my team.
Just your 10 for your big one, correct? Fold into 3. Raise 500 and 4 seat. We're going all in 6 seat.
looks like Jason just getting it in. Dave with aces, jack 5.
Scared me, Susan.
Brown with king, queen 7.
Come on.
Wow. Dave is dreaming about this spot. Good luck, gentlemen. We're playing a 3K, 4K pot.
You got there? 815 in the main.
What's the joint? 6, 7, 8, what?
815. Thank you for doing that. 815. Thank you. It is 815. Main pot's closed. I'm gonna leave
Joel
this
just
on.
getting the main pot going on, and then we'll do side pot afterwards.
They can.
I'll go twice.
2 times?
Can we do 2 full boards?
Sounds good.
2 full boards? Yeah. Okay.
Chase, we're running at 2 full boards.
Wow, Brian has that trip queens on that board.
One whole board.
Brian gonna make a boat there. Queens full 7s, but he wasn't expecting that with his kings. Oh my God, king 4 forward, boat, ew. Dave drawing the ace only. Oh, he got it. What the heck? What a way to get it.
I boat until that.
Oh my God. Run it 1 time only. Brian, 1 time. Ew.
Ace in your hand.
What just happened?
What the fuck with the ace on the river? What the? I figured.
You guys can make some money. Don't worry, Brian. It is painful, though. It is very painful. Just think, though, you did get it in behind.
Wow.
So
We
lucky
got
to
it
scoop
all-
one
I got it
more.
all in dominant. Doesn't matter which order the cards.
No, if he has an ace in your hand, I'd like to. I think he might have had an ace. I thought he did.
He had a king in his hand actually, so
I know you did, but you
But I had a king.
But you could have.
But I had a king.
But you could have had aces. The way you guys played it, you might have had aces actually.
Oh, I had a double suited connected.
that was nasty.
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
The madness of PLO. And you just have Bradley walking around, getting his steps in. Respect it.
Thank you. I mean, what would be the difference if it came on the flop? We're both all in.
I'll take all green.
Difference is I wouldn't have had my
Draw was on. 6.
That's the difference. I wouldn't felt like you sucked out on the river.
15 behind 6, and it's a straw. Fold in the 7. Fold 8. Just draw. Call in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
Is that only call?
It's a 25. He's drawing.
25?
Yep. He's playing 15. 100 from the 40. Call from the 60. Call 9. Call from 3. I got 4 players.
Alright, now 4 players, ace, deuce, deuce board. Nobody with the ace in hand, but often with the deuce.
Check. Check. A few hundreds.
I'm betting 200 with the deuce. You think that's a tell? 2 for the 200?
Maybe.
Yeah. I think he's gonna take this one down then. No worries. Oh, look at that boss man Josh in the background there.
Making a quick cameo. What would be the tell then for aces? All in?
Probably potting a few times, just like we've seen, as it should be.
Call 1.
Aces are very strong, but
150. 2C.
but post flop is all that matters in this game.
Call 4.
Pre-flop still matters, obviously, like the hand rankings and all that, but
Call 7.
post flop is everything in this game.
Call from the 8. Call from the 9. 9.
Ooh, I'm gonna limp Pata with a king king 9-7 double suited 925. It looks like.
How much is it? 925.
Cocktails.
Looks like Chris wants to gamble a little bit, but he's in rough shape with the king 7-7-6-3 diamonds in hand. And is gonna squeeze out and win $600 without even seeing a flop. Beautiful. Best way to do it in PLO. Just take it down pre-flop.
Thank you.
40.
Yes, sir. Call 2. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. 5 players. Check. Check. That 150. Signal. 2 calls. 3 calls. 6 calls. Please. 200 from 6 shots. Seat knot. 2 call. Everyone heads up. On.
All right, we are all in flush draw. 6, 7, 3. Opt on with the king. Our flush draw gonna put it in as well. But Bradley says 1 time. Let's go. 1 time gets there. Queen 6 is gonna be good. Wow, that's actually nasty.
Queen 6.
Had Queen 5 originally, right? So Queen 5 was technically ahead, but ever so slightly. Bradley gonna find a nice double there.
2 overs and a flush.
Thank you, brother. Straddles on. Hold 1. Call 2.
How you doing, Sean? No max buy-in.
Let's go 75 from 6 4.
What's up, Sean? Yep, 1,000 min, no max. So gonna be a ton of action, ton of piling it in as we've already seen so far tonight. It's been pretty excellent. Pretty darn good, but hope you're doing well, Sean.
Check. Check 2.
Ace, Jack, Jack. Wow, Dave's picking up aces so many times already tonight. Does flop top boat and off non. Man, just got stacked, reloaded a little bit, and might have to reload a little bit more as he has 1 out, and that is not good for him because he picks up jacks full of 4s. And with the tricky check off non is gonna put out 400. Dave checked back that turn, so sneaky. Now we're all in. Dave said pot it, so all in. Off non. Man, if he didn't have a boat, he might be able to get away from this, but check back on turn doesn't make too much sense. Trappy, trappy. We lose to aces, ace jack, jack 8, and chop jack 4. So not that many hand combos we lose to. He wants to fold. He does. Good fold. Opton plays enough. He knows. He knows. Nice hand from Dave. High hand. Ace is full.
True. Unfortunately, this game does not qualify for it. But yeah, that would have been a good one.
Bluff your remaining.
Yeah, Sean, good to see you. Just wondering if we would have the pleasure of your company once again this evening. Looking forward to both you and Moya showing up next weekend. That's going to be great.
You in the bump.
Alright, looks like we got dealer change. Show some stats after this hand.
Yeah, they did it too quickly. I was taking a bite of that sushi, the aforementioned sushi, and missed the switch.
Can you move the, it's blocking them. Oh, the you can bless my view of the 400 from
Starting to see the field shorten just a little bit here. Off on bet 400. Two players all in, Othon and Jason.
Chop it up straight on the bottom. Already has been, yep. Game's been pretty crazy. A lot of limping in and now to off. I'm gonna make it 50 to go. Queen 9865 or Queen 965. 3 spades.
200. Raise 200.
Now Brian, ace, queen, queen, 5, 1 suit. Gonna make it 2 bills to go. I like it. Since I got 2 gambling guys right behind me, so this is fine. Now we got 600 in the middle, 3 ways. King, Jack, 6, 2 hard board. Wow, royal flush draw for Brian, who's never ever folded nothing. Tim's gonna be betting 625, who has a 9 high flush draw. Right row. That's always bad news if you're Tim. You just committed yourself with that bet. Here we go. 2 times. Wow, 7-8 for a straight. Where did that come from? And yep, chopped it up.
Flush. Nines and
Nut flush.
straight. Yeah, straight here.
Oh, man.
Flush. C1. P9 of hearts. E7 of diamonds.
Looks like Offnon adding on 3K to the table, so you know the game is going to get even bigger.
Right.
Sheesh. Let's see some stats, by the way, Mike,
Yeah.
before we get lost again.
Taking a look at the VPIP, Jason up at that 70% mark, Offnon 65. Tim still holding steady at 16. That's what we saw after the first 30 minutes. But again, right now, still pretty early in the stream. Dave up the most right now, up over 2,000, just over. Bradley up over 1,000. Tim up 707. Brian up 570. Everybody else stuck. Trendy and Chris only stuck a couple of hundred. Offnon stuck almost 3K. Jason stuck 1.897.
Actually, 135, I guess, since it's not as good. 135 for the last year.
Moya, a.k.a. Dr. Gumbo, a.k.a. the chef. Queen 4, deuce, Chindy, flopping 2 pair. Offline holding on to aces in his hand.
Looks like Trendy is going to be potting at 550. 2 pair backdoor spades. Jason already out of the hand. Offline could be thinking some backdoors, but is just going to get rid of it. Aces double suited over pretty hand.
550.
Trendy is going to win. Welcome to the table. Good stuff.
Jason with a raise gets the call from Trendy, Bradley, and Offnon. Eights with an ace coming out on the flop. Trendy hitting the full house right away. believe that was a $200 bet. Yep. And enough to convince the others to let it go. Saw him trying to get it over the antenna. But every once in a while, one of those cards might get a little crease in the RFID chip and not want to behave itself. Taking that one.
Rattle from 6.
I'm trying to make up for a little bit of lost time. Playing a few pots in a row here.
Seven being the nuts so far for Trendy, and Brian H gonna try and raise this one, and somehow finds Queen 9, and Jason also with Queen 9. What the heck? Where'd that jack come from? Brian gets a little bit out of line and then just finds a magical turn card. Now if you're Trendy, you're just like, wow, King Queen Jack, King Queen Jack 9. We're blocking the jack, we're blocking the 9. We flopped the nuts. Did he say repot? I don't think Trendy sees that there's a bigger straight out there. This is a punt. Oh my god. And Jason's just like music to his ears. He's like, I got the stone cold nuts right now. What's everybody doing? Any redraws anywhere between Brian and Jason? No. So these two are ultimately going to be chopping up Trendy's money, it looks like. My god, what is going on? I love PLO. I love it. That's why I love it. Look at this, 4K.
I love to spectate it.
Yeah.
Can't always, well, I don't always keep up with it just because my mind isn't trained enough for it.
Can we get the main
But I love seeing stuff like this.
You guys have your side. He's got 940 over here. So the main pot's correct?
And they all legitimately have a good hand.
Yeah, Trendy just a little bit of a misstep here. There's also the thing where you don't realize how much money you have in front of you or behind you, so it's a big misstep though. 5 of diamonds gonna brick out, and 4 of clubs gonna brick out. Queen 9 is gonna be good for both Brian and Jason. It's a sick game of PLO. So Brian gonna win a side pot, and then Brian and Jason gonna chop up the main pot. Not bad, not bad. I think Trendy just said I didn't realize, and that's this game.
Yep.
And it'll cost him 1,000 right there, or 1,500 at that. Pretty expensive.
That's bad. You make a big bet, then yeah.
Yeah, not realizing that, like, you flopped the nuts, but you didn't turn the nuts, you know?
I think that might be a shirt design.
What's that?
On the front. Whoops, on the back.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. This is a hand that you should never play in PLO. Like Chris's
This one?
hand, Ace Jack 6-5 4 hearts. Don't ever play that, okay?
I promise.
Okay.
Explain why.
4 hearts in your hand, you're blocking yourself. Only 12, well, 13 cards, but yeah, you can't. It's hard to make flushes, and Ace Jack 6-5 just doesn't flop very well. So you never really want your own outs, is what we say in the business.
Gotcha. That does make sense.
Unless you're forced in there, like you were straddled and everybody called. I didn't quite see the action, but
I don't think that was the case.
yeah, I don't think so either. Not at this table, at least. Need to hit the Mega Millions for Powerball this weekend so I can start playing Powerball. Second place is, yeah, second place is great, I'm sure. Won't settle for a couple billion, but maybe a couple million.
Right? If you were to win the Powerball, would you take it all in one lump sum, or would you do the payout?
Probably the payout. Just do, you know, whatever, every month or every year, whatever it is. But you guys would never see me again.
Yeah, we would.
Yeah, I'd probably
At
just
the
bless.
local tournament table, or
Nah, I'd quit poker forever. I'd go buy an island and just like never
go
see
buy an
anybody.
island.
I would come in once. I would come in to chat like 5 years from now. Just be like, hello.
So something like what Trendy has right now, you don't necessarily want.
Yeah, it's pretty garbage. I mean, you can make a lot of decent straights out there, but very garbage. Just like that. Look at that. We have one pair. It's not even top pair. So now we give up $50 for no reason.
You ever dabble with Big O?
Steve says lump sum for him. He's too old.
That's totally fair.
Yeah, I like it. Not my first choice, but it's fun.
I think for me, it would depend on how much the lump sum would be
Conclusion.
Where'd you play?
after
Right
tax.
here?
Yeah, when I was waiting.
What streets they play up
It's 2-5.
Because I don't need to be a super billionaire. Just very comfortable would be fine. Take it all, put it in some funds, live off dividends. He's got a good point too. Lump sum, hard to guarantee the financial condition of the company will be in the future. All the published clearinghouse winners are screwed since they went bankrupt. I remember those. Good old Ed McMahon.
Dave's gonna make it 30, and Jason, dude, how many times has Dave picked up aces so far tonight? My goodness.
At least twice.
I'm gonna say more than 4 times. But he's gonna slow play this time, says Jason. Free betting him with a nice hand, Queen Jack Jack 10, 1 suit. And that's a pretty good flop for Queen Jack Jack 10. an open ender. And since Dave is holding aces, it just is more likely that Jason has kings in his range. About 150. Dave gonna call, see maybe a backdoor spade. 9 of spades could be fun. Alright, I was off. 7 of diamonds it is. That's a fun card though. Dave picks up open-ended on the outside though. 8-6, right? 5-6, yeah. And Jason with no intent on slowing down is gonna bet 400 in a pot of 515. It's kind of like a fake open-ended though, because if you hit a 9, then you know there's a bigger straight out there. So realistically, we just have a gutter to a 4.
Thinking about a 9 rolling out and how that could.
Yep. Wow. How about trip 10s on the river here for Jason? And Dave might be thinking this is a safe card to kind of bet on. Maybe do like a create your own adventure and blocker bet. He's gonna check, and Jason might be happy to just check back. Or blast river. Yep, just checks back. Doesn't want to get check raised. Makes sense. 10 is gonna be good.
Thank you.
Straddle back in or come
Yeah,
in 15?
what's that?
No, straddle. Okay. Quarter straddle.
Take it to the room. Probably don't leave it.
Did you call? You just called?
All right, 5 ways to the flop. 2 mystery hands. Ace Jack 7 rolls out. Dave with a flush draw. Cheney's got a pair of aces. Dave's 7. I'm sorry, raised to 300. Gets a few to fold around. Pair of 7s currently, because it does have a flush draw, but currently only has a pair of 7s. Cheney makes the call.
River's gonna be a 4 of hearts, so ace 4 is gonna be good for Trendy. Dave didn't raise turn to give up on this river, right?
Not at all. I think Trendy
He's
was
gonna
smart
go for
too
it.
by checking it and letting Dave set the pace.
Yep. But now we're in a weird spot. Because our 2 pair isn't the best, right? We lose ace jack, ace 7. Some straights get through on the end. Unlikely that Dave has 3-5, but you never know. A lot of sets in Dave's range, so it's going to be a tough one to call for Trendy. Just getting 2-1 on his money as well, which is not very ideal, I would say. Call 700, win 1400. And he does put in a fold. Nice hand by Dave. Dave playing very great so far, I would say.
Alright, it's bomb.
Joel coming back in. Let's take a look at some stats once again. Taking a look at the V-pips as usual first. Jason up at the top, 67%. 2 players above 60%. 2 players at 50% or just above. 3 players in the 30% range. Tim's bumped up from 16 to 17%. So we are starting to see a bit more activity. Dave still currently up at the top, 1,795. Bradley up almost 1,000, 995. Same for Brian, 937. Tim also up 642. Trendy still stuck the most, 1,400. At one point had managed to get back into the green, but that one big hand kind of set him back a little bit. Board bomb pot. Normally we'd say take a look at the equity to keep up with what's going on, but right now Tim has a mystery hand, so we're not exactly sure what the equity is for the individual players.
Check. Check 4, check 6. 400. CD. Hold it now.
All right, looks like Chris has potted it to 400.
Hold it. Hold 2. Hold 2.
Now we'll start to see some of those equities.
Got it, thank you.
All right, Chris's betting strategy was enough to take the whole kit and caboodle. Of course, he did have a full house on that top board.
Oh, let's just do 100 then. 100. Or is that
I thought it rounded up.
Yeah, let's round up. Makes more sense. It's easier. 8 helps me, thank you. I don't like to do 9 trust. Fold 8, call 9, fold 1. I don't like to do 95, 85. I'd rather just do 100. Fold 1, fold 2. Raise 403, fold 6. Call and call. 3 players. Check.
Bradley's got what, a flush draw and a gut shot for a straight. And a pair of 8s. Opton gets out of there. Dave does as well.
first burn, it's going to be 3 of clubs.
Right. Sounds like I had a card inadvertently flip over during the deal. 3 of clubs. It's going to be the first burn card.
Scrabble. And then we got 125 and 9. Hold 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Hold burn.
And a quick one for off and on there.
Scrabble 8, 9 folds. 1 folds. Call 2. Call 3, fold 4. Call 6. Call 7. Option. Take the 100. Call 3 and 3. Call 6, fold 7. 3 and 6 setters. Fold players. That's 175. See you. Call from 2. Fold. Fold. Heads up.
Well, speaking of quads,
That's 360.
Brian betting about half pot. Chris looking at 2 pair of kings and queens. That sounds yummy, Moya. But he does find the fold. Yeah, good fold. Till he didn't want to.
Any coming from them?
Mr. James Felder in the house. How you doing?
Call from 3, call 4, call 6, call 7. Hold 8.
I love that cowboy emoji.
40.
hope you're doing well, man. I just missed Kurt. He'll be back in a few minutes. I had to step out of the room.
Bet 75. CT. Call 3. Call 4. Roll 7. That's over.
All right, down to 2 players. Brian holding aces in his hand.
Check. That's 250. Call. Check 2. Seven.
Sounds like Trinity has gone pot, which puts him all in. And Brian makes the call. Yeah, that ace did the trick, giving Brian trip aces.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Yeah, Trinity running into it the last hour or so. As if that hand stuck a little over, I would say right at 2,600.
So much. Appreciate it.
Joey Pigtails, what's going on? Love that PLO.
1,500 behind, C3. And check.
Somebody having a good time.
25, C3. Yeah, it's Carmen's lot. Call 3. Call 4. Call 6, 7. Call 8. Where'd you get it? Yeah, not too. Is that like another 250 something? Sounds good. We can have 245 more to 3 stack.
Is it 120 or
120. Fine. If you look at this card, it should be next hand, right? Correct. Yep. So we just said for 25. And call. No, 4 players. 8, 9, 4 players. 8, 9, 2. Check 8. Check 9. Did he cut? Check, check, yep. Okay. 3 checks. Check 8. 225.
All right, off now right now. Queens and tens.
Oh, 8,
10's good on this board.
It's looking that way.
Often using his 10 as a blocker, perhaps. Trying to block all the straights. But he's bluffing with the best hand. Looks like, wow, Chris is gonna put in the check raise and it's gonna work. Wow, bluffing into bluffing. Love it. Beautiful. What's up, James? How we doing, brother? We got Joey Pigtails, the one and only. How we doing? Love that PLO. Oh yeah. PLO wizard there, Joey.
Call 3. Fold 4, fold 6, 7. 25, yes sir. Call 8. Call 9. Call 1. My next game. Check 9, check 1. Better 100 from CT. Fold 3. Fold 8. Raise 325. See now.
Opton should have just checked it back. Yeah, I mean, he was just trying to bluff. He didn't realize he had the best hand, obviously, you know. Thought he had to try and steal it, but Chris just found a better check raise spot. Hindsight 2020, right, James? Opton gonna make it 325, check raising from the small blind. And wrap plus nut flush draw. Seems like we got to pile in hands if we're pile in the money if we're Brian. But it looks like he's leaning call with all the red chips. Any ace queen 10 9, any diamond.
Yes sir. I call. Call from CT.
I prefer just stuffing it in. And a 10 does bink right there on the turn for Brian, and now Offnon's hand has to go to a halt. That's what he does. He does check, and Brian. So I don't mind getting it in there on the flop. Obviously, you would hate to see a board pair, but got to get in with all the equity, right? $775 pot size bet. Offnon's hand is so unprotected though, because it's just like, what if we're up against kings or jacks as well, right? I don't love it, but the river's gonna be an ace, and queen 10 is gonna be good for Brian. Check, and Brian's probably gonna go for the maximum, but I would love just super small bet. Oh wow, okay, I love it. I love it. $400 bet. Doesn't get any value, but I do love it. Nice hand from Brian.
Hold on. Strike on the 4. 75, 66, hold 7. Raise it up, 150, C 8, hold 9. 150. 1 falls. 2 folds. Call 3. Call 5 players. Check 3, check 4, check 6.
Chris can bet 250, and Tim says, let's go. Let's get it. King high flush draw, good enough for me.
1,500.
Like being in a bad marriage. Oh yeah, Steve. We love it. When is the next big tournament series? No idea. I know Poker Alice just announced their tour at St. Augustine in, I believe, mid-June. Other than that, not entirely sure there, James. Nothing announced quite yet.
Yeah, about 250 demo.
Yo, is that a whole new person, Chris? Put on the jacket, put on the shades, got the hat. It's a new man. Chris with the open-ended and just a pair. Backdoor clubs, but his clubs are dominated, so doesn't want to fold quite yet, though.
Black over there too.
Oh, yeah. Short fingers.
Huh?
Short fingers.
Hold 8. Raise 300. Call from 6, call from 9, call from 2. 4 players.
Ace 4-5, 2 heart board. Check around Jason, who has the best hand, but feels like whoever bets first is going to win. Does check around though. There's going to be another ace. Check over to Jason. Checks, off on checks, not trendy. Check back. And 5 of hearts on the river, so front door flush gets there. Double paired board. Kings never feel good here, but they're gonna try and steal this. I mean, 1200 in the middle, why not, right? Good little value bet. It's like so tough to have a 5 here, and once checked around twice, so tough to have an ace. Oh my god, and Dave is going for the check raise bluff. My god. These guys are sickos tonight. Alright, Dave, I see you. I see it's gonna work. Gets the best hand to fold. Sheesh.
This is a time game which I'm under my hand, unfortunately. Yeah. As long as you don't work, I'm cool. Hold 9, hold 1, hold 10. All 3. C4 makes it 75. All 6, hold 7. That's 300. C3.
Dredney gonna be betting his bottom 2 pair here. 10, 8, 6. Dave just like, we got a gutter ball. We got top pair. Backdoor spades. Good enough for me. Jason, Queen, Jack, Jack 5. So double gutter, any 9 or king, give him the nuts. And the backdoor spades options is available as well. And he's gonna pot it. Wow. Wow, oh wow. So he's gonna rip it all in for 1400, which is just about the pot size. Love this move by Jason for sure. Put 2 pair in really, really bad spots. Put bottom sets in really bad spots. Straight draw, worst straight draws, like 6, 7, 9 hands like that. Wow, Trendy puts in the call. My god. These guys are gambling tonight.
Yeah,
It's a bit. 2 times it is. King is 1 board for Jason. Oh, just kidding. The 8 gets there. Wow. Deuce. And wow, Trendy's gonna scoop a 10-8, King 8. Ew.
straight up top.
Straight no good. Yeah, a little bit of run bad for Jason, as he's kind of besides himself right there.
Ouch, yeah.
It's nasty for sure. I mean, you see Trendy willing to get it in with that hand. It's just like, how can you leave? How can you leave this game? It's too good. Yep, he said lock it up. How can you ever leave this game? My god.
Looks like we got Chase coming back into the box. Let's take a look at some stats. And James, I just looked it up. I'll answer your question here in just a moment. Jason right now 64%, but currently don't know what his status is. Off on 62%. Tim steadily increasing as the night goes on, rapidly approaching that 20% mark. Overall winnings, Brian, the big BMOC, as they say, big man on campus, 3,492 up. Dave up 2,215. Bradley also up a little over 1,500. Tim right at 1,500, and Chris also up, basically breaking even at $80 up. Off-non stuck the most at around 3,400.
So if you don't know it or you don't like it.
As far as the next big tournament series, we've got the Stars and Stripes coming up, starting the 22nd of May. Of course, we'll have several satellites into that throughout the month. If you go to bestbetjacks.com, go to the tournament section and look under the May tournament schedule. It's on the calendar there, and we'll give you lots of info. Looks like those flights are $400 with a $200K guarantee. Of the equity out here. Jacks with a flush draw on top. Straight on the bottom.
Straight on the bottom, 2 3.
Two pair on the top.
That's what I see.
It's 5-7 on the box. The 7 plays on both boards, right? Oh, you're on a roll now. Now you got to bump it. Now you got it.
Much needed win for Trinity there. That actually gets him to the positive side of things. Now up 260. Coming back to the table with 1,000.
Just blind.
Just a bump on the thing.
Not running into it there is going to come back in for another 2K, it looks like. Dr. S, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Friday to you as well. Cheers.
He's going to straddle actually. So you guys can take both rounds here. Roll 2. Right, 75.
All right, Dave with the raise to 75. Trendy holding on to a pair of jacks makes the call.
Check.
King 9 deuce 2 spades gives Dave a flush draw. Along with a pair of nines.
So check.
See the equity kind of bounce around. They check it to the river. 4 clubs. They check it down.
Yeah. Thank you. Green blank. Yes. Because he was trying to. Check. That's it. Check. 20. Roll 2. Thank you. Oh, 6. Check. We got 6.
All right, several mystery hands here.
Check 3, 4, 6, 8. Let's go back to 50.
Two hearts on the board. Trendy with a flush draw. Chris with a straight draw.
Check. 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 260 plus 8.
Just as made it straight. That's 260. See how Chase is dealing in that 7 seat, even though he's not sitting there. It's because it's a time rate game. So we deal the cards to that spot just in case that player shows up. Maybe 2 pair of aces and 10s. 3 hearts on the board now with that 7 hearts. Waiting for the tracker to catch up here. Ten of diamonds. Full house is good.
Thank you. Let's try one our 9 seat.
Shindy definitely having a roller coaster of a night, up and down, up and down. Really good size win for him there.
All right, action starts in our 1 seat. Hold one. Strong. Hold 2. Raise 125 from call. Call. Check. 250. Hold. One twice through. Triple ace for queen 10.
Pretty high. Did that beat his?
Yeah, not high.
There was a, right?
All right, sorry about the silence, folks. Both of us having to run around, do a couple things behind the scenes here. All right, looks like we're 3 ways going into the flop so far. Off and on with a 4-bet.
Is that 850?
Yes, sir.
Says he ain't scared either. 25.85 in the pot. Off and on now with 2 pair with that tray in, or I'm sorry, kings in the pocket.
How much is that?
320.
Going for 320. Brian makes a call. Says me too. Anything else added is going to be in the side pot. Off and on now with the full house.
Check 2.
I'm sorry. Trip trays, not quite a full house. Until the river card, which then makes it a full house. I'm just looking into the future, folks. That's what it is. Check down and off on gets a good sized pot there, adding 2,375 to a stack. Much needed win. Was down around 5,000. I think it's much closer to the greener side of things, but still stuck. A little over 3,000.
How good, man? Haven't seen you in a minute. Me and Doc used to battle a lot on the weekends.
Ace, king, queen, jack suited. Hard to do anything with that run out. Pretty good run out for.
Call 2.
So just put an ace on there. River. Put an ace on.
Yeah, you needed the ace.
I know I was gonna.
cancels out. Brian with the only hand that we can see right now bets 225. Got two pair, kings and nines with the ace. This is going to go ahead and pot it. Wonder what he's got in his hand. Also, I didn't see it at first, but Brian also has a flush draw. Nut flush draw at that. All right, Chris made it just a little bit too rich and is going to go ahead and take the pot.
Thank you.
Heads up, sevens with a deuce. Jason hits the trip sevens. Never mind, let's make that a full house. Nope, not quite. Got to use two cards in his hand. So still just trips. Lets it go. Jason has, but he likes it. 3 bets it up to 100. Gets the call from off now. Brian and Chendy will be 4 players going to the flop. 9-7 deuce. shot.
$350.
Two pair.
Cool. Cool. 6.
Looks like I've potted it 1460. And gets the fold. He's going to take that one. Closer and closer to the positive side of things. Now stuck only 2,700.
Appreciate you.
Looks like we got Joel coming into the dealer's position. So actually, let's take a look at the stats as they sit. VPIPs, Jason staying at the top of the leaderboard, 65%, off on 63%. This is pretty wild, seeing everybody right at 30 or above. Tim gradually climbing almost to that 20% mark, currently sitting at 19.
It's showing on YouTube.
So our wins and losses go. $15.95 for Bradley. Dave up 1,470. Brian up 1,432. Tim up also over 1,000. Chris right there at 1,000. Chindy up 95 after being stuck a couple of times, several $100s. Off down 27. Jason right now down the most at 26.60. Or I'm sorry, 29.69.
You can go to YouTube. Type BestBet.
Checking the 1. Check. Check 2. 3, that's 225. Call from 4, call from 6. Call. Call 9. Yes, I did. 1,300 spot. On the 1 seat. Bolt 2. Great box, going all in. Going all in. I'm getting all in. I'm gonna get yeah. I'm gonna get these track real quick. $9.95 I need $9.95 in the name. Mind handing me $9.95 real quick. Yeah. 25 or 5. $9.95. Okay.
Oh, 90.
Yeah, 95. 9.95. Perfect. Main pots closed.
All right, got a three-way all in here.
Okay, hold your hands, these two first. These two. I'm reading their hands real quick.
They go straight to the bottom.
What do you got on the bottom? You got a straight. king, queen at the bottom. Up top, you got full house. You take your bets back. Take that back. Yeah. No horse left. Shit. And then you got both top. There's got king, queen.
Yes, I don't need a set on the bottom. Does that cost you on the bottom?
King, queen, queen.
Good situations keep spinning.
Joe's doing a fine job of doing the old chop chop thing.
Almost what? Almost got, he said he folded 3 hearts. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I don't need a set there.
Again, Trendy kind of walking into it. Trendy's been having, like I mentioned a few minutes ago, just having a roller coaster of a night.
Yeah, definitely. Playing a ton of hands.
Playing a ton of
Naturally
hands.
happen.
He'll get up, and then he's stuck. And then he gets up, and then he's stuck again.
Call 3, call 4. Call 6, call 7, call 8. 60 from seat 9. Call 2. Call 3, call 6, call 8. Full player.
Whoa!
Cards on the flop. You don't stick together. Jack 4 call.
Jack's at barn.
What's the rule in there?
Ford didn't come over and explain it.
It's a bonus.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
Seen in this game stick together. The cards stick together a lot of here, so a lot of the time we'll go for
Start the action on the card.
So I was out here during this one. It is unfortunately a 4-card flop, so it's going to be a floor call. We're going to wait for our floor man Tommy to come into it.
Everybody gets to pick the
Just
three they like, only
card
one
got stuck behind it. So the way you resolve is you mix it up, and then you pick one card, and that's going to be the burn card.
Tommy's fault.
Yeah, it's Tommy's fault. Always blame Tommy.
That's funny. I was talking with Jesse earlier, and Tommy walked up and said it's all Mike's fault. So it's kind of nice to see it.
That's funny. So the board ends up being 9-7 deuce, and the Jack of clubs is going to be the first or the second burn card. Jack of clubs.
Right. Because we've already burned for the flop.
Yep.
120.
Oft on flop and open ender 10-8. Needs that Jack, funny enough. But no harm, no foul, because this hand is over very quickly, so it is what it is. Mistakes happen. He said I need that Jack bad.
Stroke. Six makes it 75. Fold 7. Call 8. Call 9. Fold 1. Fold 2.
change of pace as we get everybody's hands rated. Look at that.
Yeah, it's always nice when they all show up. We can see the equities right off.
Yep. Looks like rarity is off on flops the second nut flush draw, or not second nut flush rather. Jason with an interesting one. Has the ace of clubs if he wants to try and blast off.
Fold 3.
Jason is just gonna call though.
Has anybody folded the 10 of clubs? I didn't notice.
I don't know, but that's a real bad turn card because Jason makes a straight just in case Offdown is bluffing with the queen of clubs here, or sets. Has a ton of sets in the range, but the thing with holding the ace of clubs in this scenario is it makes your opponent less likely to be bluffing because you have that key card. And that's a really, really bad river because now just makes it all less likely that Offdown has a flush, right? Like how many clubs could be in the stack possibly, right?
At least 13, right?
Yep, so we have 5 dead theoretically with our hand. And he does put in the call and Jason's gonna get stacked, wow. Yeah, he's like, how do you have it? I have a freaking ace of clubs. And it turns the straight. It was a nut low turn card for Jason. I think that's gonna do it for Jason. GG's Jason, bad run. Solid player, but just ran real bad tonight, I would say. And so that's gonna do it for that. Now Offdown went from the most stuck to probably pretty damn close to even after that hand, I would say.
Let's see, that actually puts him a lot closer. He's coming back from being stuck almost 5K. He's only stuck about a little over 700.
Yeah, that's a W in my book right there. But so it's gonna take us a minute to get that seat filled up, but we do have a list, so it does get filled up here shortly.
Thanks for coming over and playing live stream, Jason. We very much appreciate you.
Raise 225 from fold 3. Raise 600 from 4.
Friends with Kelvin?
Kelvin
Kelvin Dole?
2. How much is it? 600.
Electrician. No.
Call for 2.
What's up? You local?
Kind of.
Oh, yeah.
10 years, 9 years.
Really? I haven't seen you yet.
Oh, it's, I don't come here often.
Oh, okay.
It's going to be 1325.
Just for the big game. Little bit.
Brian betting 1,300 here. Ace Jack 6-7, so just open-ended for Brian, putting on all the pressure. King Queen 7, just overpair for Dave. I'm thinking jam or fold. Double backdoor flush draws is well available. I don't know. I think I put it in the muck, but if he finds a way to call, it's not in too bad of shape. But then I guess that just goes again. Just shove or fold, right? He does find a shove, and once you get snapped off like that, you never love it, but once or twice, guys. Twice.
We're going 2 times, Jason.
Alright, well, it's like a 50-50 flip right now. And wow, Dave's gonna win the first one with just kings and eights. Second one's gonna be 8 of diamonds. Backdoor flush, wow. Dave is gonna scoop a big one here, 5K pot, going the way of Dave's. Great call, or I guess great jam really by Dave. And kings, wow. Dave playing really amazing so far tonight, I will say. Very nice hand.
Thank you very much. Appreciate you.
Call. 25.
Sounds good. Playing 25 on the call on the 2C. Call 3, fold 4. Fold 7, 8. 3 players.
Off non-gutter ball. Plus nut flush draw, gonna be piling in money, but we'll take it down easily.
Fold 1. Call. Call. C2. Folding C3. Call 4. Call 7. Call 9. And call 4. 2.
This time off now with the mystery hand is going to let it go. Trendy's going to take it, adding a couple $100 to a stack. Climbing his way back up once again.
Call 9. Call 1. 25 routine.
How you doing?
Season.
Here or here?
There's
Here?
Yeah, it's
I
perfect.
put 2 cards in, 2 cards in.
Yeah, that's fine.
You get
Play 2 hands.
Call 4, call 4.
You get me people get $2.
So we can do both seasons. Call 9. 5 players. Check 8, check 9. Okay. 2, that 102 seat. Roll 7.
5 players in this hand. Ace, tray, 5, 2 spades on the flop.
Heads up.
Off on with a straight.
So, yeah, I need something that can grab on top of it.
Mullen.
Brian going all in with a set of queens. Looks like they are going to run the ending twice there. And they're going to chop it up.
Can you play this for 2? La picture?
Food or drink, cocktails.
Always like that, right? Yeah. Second time.
Yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
But sometimes they're all stacked on top of each other.
Okay. Like that. And then
Kind of want to like mix
now,
them.
now they
Mix them
when
up
you're
and-
ready. Once you put it there in the bag, or simply before.
There you go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fold 2. Fold 3. Fold 4.
What? 50?
Fold 7, 9, 1. Heads up. Check, check.
the roof.
Oh.
Was that an app? It's an app?
No, it's a. Yeah, it's an app for roofers.
So they have like reviews and stuff like that?
What do you mean? Just sketch.
Oh,
It's CRM.
okay. Action at 3. Call 3, full 4. Call 6, full 7, call 8. 9 calls. 1 calls. 35. 35 calls.
All right, we got a new player in Caesar, who's very good for the game. Caesar's a lot of action, and he's good for the dealer, so that's always what we love to see.
Check.
Check 3. Check 6.
You get some.
That's 125. Seat 8.
I forgot the card.
Yeah, me too. That's the problem.
Call seat 2. Fold 3. 6. Heads up. And 400.
Oh, yeah.
Not even.
That's why you see him going out every 10 minutes.
But I asked about it. I have a friend, long time. He's 60 years old. And then he told me, till now, there is no severe case from he's not
No severe case. I think it's much better than cigarettes. You know, it don't leave a stain on your chest. Hookah is pretty bad. It's not as bad.
all my doctor's friends, they spoke with
I mean, it's just a lot of nicotine if you can handle a lot of nicotine. All of everything is bad.
Okay, so look at it.
Welcome to the table, Caesar.
Oh yeah, Caesar's the man.
That's the first week or two, it's like,
I'm gonna bump it up 125. I'm gonna call. King, queen, 8. Dave's in there. 432. Oh, never mind, he folded. Just like that, 3 ways, queen 9 to 6. Rainbow board. Caesar has a wrap, but a dangerous wrap. Remember, we always talk about making the nuts. You could only really make the second nuts a lot. Yes, 5, 7, 8. His only rail out is a 5. Against all the straight hands, but he's gonna bet this and take it down. Welcome to the table, easy game. Get the man a rack. Get him out of here.
Right? What do you mean PLO is a difficult game to play?
Just come in here, win $600, and that's easy.
You can at least try something.
round it does me like drinking smoke. Wow. Yeah, you smoke a lot more in this bottle.
Raise 175. Call 6, call 9. 3 players. 6, 9,
All right, 3 players going in the flop. Ace, 10, 4 rainbow.
Okay, we got it.
Brian with a gut shot for the straight. Caesar with a pair of 10s.
What number?
8-6,
There it
guys.
is.
Why not?
Brian's like, I got the nuts, right? Off non-betting into me.
Hot.
Let's go.
2075.
1075. So all in for just about that.
6.
Brian is gonna scoop that one. Off-non says, oops. That's his game, man. He doesn't stop bluffing. I love it.
It's not good as bump. I'm taking.
Call should be silent, right? Never mind.
Alright guys, we got a dealer change, so let's see some stats really quick, Mr. Mike.
All right, 3 pip wise. Caesar 100% since he sat down.
Good number to be at. Screenshot it.
Off and on 65%. Trendy 60%. Tim gradually climbing, starting out at 16%. He's almost hit that 20% mark as far as wins and losses go. Dave, still the BMOC, $4,100 up. Tim's up over 15. Bradley up right at 15. Chris up 9 something. 935. Stuck the most currently.
My mom used to do
Of course, Jason getting up, stuck around 4K. But right now, at the table, stuck the most is Offman, stuck 1502.
Check 6, 7, 8, 9, 1, 2, 3.
Living by the.
Thank you.
Oh, you did. I don't trust myself going over these.
These cards are really, I helped Brent start it. See if you can get it. Race 100 from 9. 100.
Wow, this is the board of boards. Top set for Brian H. Off non with the full wrap, top wrap plus Jack High flush. This is what dreams are made of, Mike. This is what we want to get it in every single day of the week. Sunday through Saturday, don't matter. Except on that board.
Right.
Turn pairs, boring. Oh, there's a heart draw. And chop it up. All right, $20 win for 6K pot.
Living. Ace hand. One of these days I'll win both boards. It's not happening. It hasn't happened yet. Lost both once and then chopped over. It was a fair meal.
Come to say hi to Sonic?
225, 300, 450, what's that? 475. 225.
I thought it looked funny. 70 tall. 475 is
Right, looks like Hoffman raised it up to 475. Trinity's going to get out of there. Caesar makes the call and Chris gets out of there. Going to be three ways actually going into the flop. Ace 6 6. Two pair. It's not really helping anybody. All right, $500 bet from Offnon gets the others to fold. He's going to go ahead and take the pot. Tim did mention prior to the game beginning that he was going to have to head out right around 9 o'clock. He has taken off for the evening. We do fill that seat, though, here in just a few minutes.
Check.
That went by real quick. Don't know what the initial bet was that got everybody to get out of there besides Offnon and Brian, but currently Offnon with the most equity in the hand, holding on to a pair of queens.
200.
But Brian talked him right out of it.
Now we're here.
No, it's grab.
Come on over.
I'll move to this. Caesar on the 1, receive in the 6. Alright, so they're obviously moving, so you guys protect your hand.
Straddle.
So he's moving here and he's going to straddle.
All right, looks like we're going to have a little bit of musical chairs going on here. Trendy's going to move over into the 6th seat, and Caesar's going to move into the 1 seat.
Yeah, Joel, he called it. I'm not sure if they locked it up or not. Joel, we know.
Oh, the broken chair. It's okay. Thank you, sir. Here you go. Let's try the seat.
No. Take a Red Bull. The sugar-free ginger.
100?
All one, we got 3.
Check.
3 players.
Check. Yeah. How much? I'm good.
Bradley with an ace-high straight.
250. Thank you. No small ones.
One.
One big.
All right, looks like we will be filling that 3 seat here in just a moment.
Hold 2. Call 4. 6, 7, 60, 50 against 50. Hold 1.
I'm moving there.
Are you sure? Call 4.
I'm right-handed.
Okay.
I cannot okay. I forgot that.
You forgot you were right-handed?
Yeah, I want to eat it. I eat it.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah,
heads up.
No, I'm fine. I just it's hard to believe it forgot.
Deuces and a 6. Full house for Trinity from the get-go. This might have been a good seat change for him. Chris looking at 2 pair.
Oh no, that's very nice of you. That's good. I know that happens.
125 Trinity, not going anywhere. In fact, it looks like it might be raising.
I like that extra ginger.
Nope, just a call. Okay. 4 of hearts on the river. Chris with 4 pair. Not going to be good enough.
I know.
Looks like Chris is going to make the call, though, maybe. Or is he going to go big? Does raise it up, 650.
No, my first week is free.
Of course, Trinity calls and is going to take the pot. Nice hand for Trinity again, still riding that roller coaster. Climbing his way all the way back to just barely being stuck, down now only $65.
Want to sit out and be bored or buy more?
I'll take it.
Actually, you paid your big yet? I can't remember because you moved out.
I don't remember.
No, yes, you'll be big by yourself. We're gonna wait 2 hands. You'll be big. Yeah, you can come on. Caesar, you are. I guess you are doing 2 seats.
So, do you want me to do something?
Do a trade.
No, I'm good. You're gonna go again there. Right?
First with the button straw.
Yeah.
Alcohol drink later.
Just travel.
Later.
Button straw.
Oh, it's
But I need you.
Full 2. Full 3.
I need more than you. I'm gonna
it's
pay.
25.
I bought you $4.
That is? He only gave you that.
$4 like this one. So now I need 3 more. Yeah. No, I wanted 3 more. Maybe I will throw 2 of them, but I need 3 more. 3 boxes like this.
Of what? The ginger?
All right, looks like we've lost the action on that one. Sometimes it happens.
No, I'll take it by yourself.
I don't just write it down.
You're probably the only one that does that, so they just don't remember. That's okay. That's fine. They're entitled.
All right, so we got small blind, big blind, Caesar straw.
tracker trying to get reset for this hand here. Program that is used to track the action on the table also automatically controls the cameras. That's why you see it flashing around sometimes.
Check. Check.
All right, welcome to the table, Jose. There in seat 1. Looks like Caesar went ahead and moved from seat 1 over to seat 3. Letting Jose take that first seat.
300. This chair goes down by itself.
Why do you think no one was sitting there?
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, they left everybody.
Thank
went
you,
to another
friend.
chapter. I wasn't there. I just,
Can we change the chair or no? Oh, man.
Some of these chairs have
What's it doing that?
been here for a while. They're veterans of the room.
I am sure.
they want you to be small.
I am sure, bro.
It was finally the biggest.
I was the first game player. Yeah, please. I asked them at the beginning, so I'm going to wait. It shouldn't even be an issue. It shouldn't even say anything.
Me?
Yes.
Let's do it.
All in from 3. Ball, friend. So you guys once or twice? People.
One.
One time. Once.
Whatever you want.
Whatever you want.
I won twice,
We're
okay?
going twice.
That is straight.
Straight and hard.
Sometimes I say 1 because it's not the big pot. That's it. But whatever you.
So nice pot for Caesar there.
I know, I've had a few hands like that, but they don't hit.
Doubling up.
Nice one.
A little bit painful for Chris. Putting him in Stucksville there.
Five 10, right?
Oh my goodness. Recognize that voice anywhere in the background. Caesar holding on to a pair of kings along with a queen 10. Raised to 150, gets the call from Chris, and off knock calls as well.
Try and get him. Just put the top two on the bottom. All right. Thank
All right, 6 players still in the hand for the flop. Ace, 8, 6.
Check.
What's the bet?
775.
Big pot brewing here, huh?
Indeed.
Oh, big pot's dead. Chris wins.
Yeah, that last little bit went by quick. Chris needed that, trying to make that comeback, and doing pretty well so far. Moving in the right direction.
No, thank you. That's great. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Bradley with a 125 bet. Jose calls, Trendy gets out of there. That's up. Queens on the board. Jose with 9s in the hole. And a flush draw, actually. I almost didn't see that.
Oh, yeah. Jose is in the building. Has been playing a lot of PLO lately. Usually a 2-5, 5-10 player for no limit hold'em, but playing a lot of PLO.
All right, ball box time again.
It's the game of the future. Isn't that right?
Yes, it is. You're learning.
I'm sipping on the Kool-Aid. May not be drinking it fully yet. But all right, we got Joel coming back into the dealer's position. Let's take a quick look at the stats. Not a whole lot of change there. Of course, Tim now no longer at the table, so don't think he ever quite hit that 20% mark. But right now, everybody at the table, 25% or above. Of course, Jose just sitting down. Caesar sitting down not too long ago himself. Wins and losses. Dave still the BMOC, up 4,000. Stuck the most right now. Brian stuck 1,248. Chris and Trendy both on their comeback trail once again. Afnan finally in the green again. Oop, did not mean to bring that back up. Never fails. Whenever I go to click it off, it goes off by itself and I click it back on again. All right, double board bomb pot, PLO style. 28-7 on the board for the top board. 10-6-4 on the bottom.
Check. One, check two. The 300.
This time we can actually see everybody's hands, so this is a good time to spot that equity. You see two players with 20%, one with 19. Bradley, King, Queen, 9-8. Has queens on the top.
As players fold, the equities will get a little bit closer or further apart. So, looks like Dave's already folded. But we are seeing Caesar enjoying his sushi right there, huh?
Yeah, can't blame him. We got some good sushi.
Absolutely. Bradley. King, Queen, 8, 9. So spades plus gutter. 2 gutters.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Brian is out of it. He's just like, I folded a year ago, dog. Look at this. Gone. Taking us 3 ways to the turn.
We need you to fold physically.
Queen and a 9. Bradley's hand massively improves. Finds trip queens up top. Pair. Gutter ball on bottom. Check over to Bradley, and he says, let's lead here into the field. I bet 500. I like it. Sizing's pretty good too. These guys are out of there. Let's board pairs up on his nut flush board. Jack 10, 9, 5, all diamond. Ace of diamond bottom. So it looks like we're going to be chopping it up unless somebody wants to get a little spicy, and that's exactly what Bradley looks like he's doing. 2250 looks like the exact pot. It's like Bradley had that number memorized in his head.
Right?
That's my favorite PLO player, just knows what the pot is, doesn't have to say pot, you know?
Yep,
Makes our lives easier,
for sure.
even though we should know what it is regardless.
Yeah, I try to keep track of it, and then something will happen, you know,
Yeah.
see a squirrel or
Squirrel.
something out of the corner of my eye. Convinces Trinity to let it go. He's going to take the whole pot, Bradley is. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on this fine Friday evening for a 510 PLO game. We very, very much appreciate you being here as always. I'm Mike, in the booth with me tonight is Kurt. And yeah, we're very happy to have you here.
Absolutely appreciate y'all. It has been a very fun, a lot of action-packed, but kind of can be expected in a 510 PLO game. Considering we didn't even think the game would get off the ground, we're very happy that it's lasted this long, and there's a list that's developed behind it. So definitely gonna be streaming for another hour and 30 minutes or so, hour and 20 minutes.
So, Kurt, you mentioned that you've already requested days off for the summertime tournaments.
Yeah, every year I try to go for the first week of Vegas, play the employee event, and then they always have the Mystery Millions going out there as well, so it'll be a fun time.
Sounds like you know, I've never been to Vegas.
That's impressive considering you've traveled so much around the world.
I know.
It's very impressive. I go to Vegas once a year. I try to go Cali twice a year. And yeah, that's about it. I try to make one big trip out of the state of Florida, even though I do love it here. It's nice to travel and
Yeah,
look
get
forward to
around
something.
a little bit, yeah.
That's it. I'm a big traveler guy.
Chat, do y'all have any special plans for the summer? Any trips planned? It doesn't have to be poker related. I'm curious if
or if you guys are going to
get out there and
WSOP,
explore.
let me know too, because I'll be out there.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. I got a pretty sweet deal. One of my buddies, I guess he has a bunch of Southwest credits that he needs to use, like over $1,000.
Oh.
And he can't use it all, so he gave me a deal. He's like, "I'll just buy your ticket, and I'll give you 50% off." So it's pretty damn good.
Nice.
It's pretty damn good.
That is pretty dang good.
Yeah. Oh wow! Really quickly though, we got a set here for Caesar and Brian with the nuts. Jack 10, blocking it. Jack 10. And it looks like we're gonna go heads up, run it twice. I think. He says 2 is good. They've been running it twice every time. So. And Caesar announces he has a set. Nuts turning the nuts, and that's gonna stay the nuts for Brian that first board. Wow, the first time we haven't really chopped running it twice, right, tonight? I feel like. So Brian's going to get a much-needed one as he was stuck a little bit. He was doing really well early on, but stuck the last hour. Caesar just looking at his cards, going to want it.
my hands before I lose.
I said I want to enjoy my hand before I lose.
Right.
I respect it.
Thank you. The first time I won the boards all day.
Got a shallow and a nice. One folds. Call 2, hold 3.
Caesar?
Raise 100 from C4. Call from 6, hold 7 money.
Got a raise to 100 and a bunch of kings in everybody's hands.
All players.
Check.
Check 2. Check. Check. Checks are good. The 250 comes from now. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Thank you. 3. Call. Check. 6. Travels on. Scissors up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 calls. 7 makes it 125. 8 folds, 9 calls, 1 folds. Call for 2.
Alright, 4 ways for 125. Flop comes queen 3-7, 2 club board. Off done and Bradley, both of the clubs off done with the best of it though.
Not good.
Check to Trendy, who does flop top 2, queen 7, and he's gonna lead right into Bradley, the pre-flop aggressor. Just fine to do in PLO, I would say. More than fine to do. Bradley just gives it up very easily. You know, off down's not going anywhere. Trendy also has the ace club blocker if he wants to spaz, so we'll see. Beat of hearts. Not going away lightly. Gonna continue firing off 700.
1,050. Call.
Call. We're just gonna be an ace of spades, so ace queen now. Top 3 pair here for Trendy. All the flush draws miss, and Trendy happy to check back top 2 here and take down this big pot. Nice hand.
Alright, straw. 9 bucks 3 times.
How are you?
Okay, this is good. I love this channel.
Thank you.
If I sing, they will hear us.
Sing on.
I don't know why. I had that song stuck in my head too.
Really?
Are they playing it here?
Maybe you guys heard it earlier. Call 9, 1. Call 3. 100. Call 9.
100 is good range.
As he says, 100 is good raise. Off-9 and Caesar being the only two to call Dave's raise. 9-5 deuce comes out on the flop.
Check.
Check 3. Check 4. Check 9.
Another 9 on the turn.
And
Caesar with 2 pair of jacks and 9s. Off-9 betting and getting the other two to fold.
favorite thing to do at this point. It's the best thing to do.
Come on, lucky glasses.
Fold always doesn't show. Fold 7, fold 8. 9 folds, 1 folds. 25. 25 from 2.
100.
Caesar likes that 100. He 3 bets up to it after Brian's raise.
Oh, let's go.
These two have been battling for sure. Caesar flopping open-ended.
100.
So let's go. 100.
Raise.
I'm gonna take. Oh, wow, bottom set.
Caesar's like, what the heck?
He was like, "You take all my money."
Or could it be?
Oh,
A lot of bad turn cards for Brian's hand. That is not one of them. I thought that was a straight, but it was not.
1.
All in.
Two times.
Come on, put
Praying for a miracle here.
That's one of them. That's one of them.
That's one of them.
That's one of them. Chop it up.
Hey, come on,
Flush
man.
draw. Don't get in there with me with that. I know you don't get. Anyway, we got.
So that's wasting of time, you know.
I know,
He's
yeah.
been winning, you know. You got more than me.
Huh?
You won more than me. I did not win anything.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
You chop with him. Hey, Caesar. We need to get drunk tonight, Afnan. I cannot beat you unless you get drunk. You gonna go? When you gonna go? When you hit big hand, you're gonna go.
That's what I'm waiting on. I haven't win one. I should have left on my button. I was dead either. And I lost 2 big games to 2000.
125 for 3. 9.
Haha, Hito. Afnan, go.
4 players.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah, ran into off now. I'm outside. He's having a roller coaster ride himself tonight.
Yeah, most definitely.
Sixes full of sevens for off now.
What do you show? What do you show?
It's a show on the floor. First.
How can you do that? How can you do that?
I like Caesar, you know?
He's a
Loses
nut,
little bit.
man.
And he's just so, yeah, he's a character. He's great.
Draw.
If you were to put together a game of personalities on the live stream, who would you put on the
You
table?
can't ask me that. I just can't think. It's just too much to think, you know? I would invite Mooch back. And that's all I need.
That's
Mooch
all
and
you need?
Iguana, man. That's it.
Mooch and Iguana Man. I'm thinking Luke out there. Let's see who else.
All 6. All 7.
We got definitely some personalities in the room for sure.
Check 6. Check 8. 525. That's 400. Hold 1.
I cannot beat this guy. I cannot beat this kid.
Yes, you can. In your head. Get him out of here.
First place.
BestBetLIVE. BestBetLIVE.
Strala. 1 calls. 100 from 2. All 3. Raise 400 from 4.
Get the 400 here. $400 raise from Dave. Queen deuce 4-5. Kind of getting out of line, but in position feels fine.
All from 2.
was hoping to take it down there, but he's going to have to navigate his way through a flop. Especially with Caesar only having $250. But when you flop a T-pair like that against these guys, feels pretty good. Check around. Turn's gonna be an 8. Giving Caesar the backdoor diamonds, backdoor gutter. Already had the gutter actually. 6. Brian double blocking it. Just gonna call. Pretty interesting spot here. And the river's gonna be queen, so Dave's queen 5 is gonna be good. Queen 4-5, wow.
Check.
Check, check. There you go.
Oh my god.
Dave got a little bit out of line there and got rewarded. I love it.
Thank you, Dave. One 150. Call from 2. Call from 7. Yep. 8's in. Check. 1550. That's 1,090.
of the 24.
That's it for me, guys. Thank you again. Chase coming in. Thanks, bro.
Alrighty, double board bomb pot, dealer change.
Yep, bro. Yep, bro.
That's all you have? Just put it in.
I don't know. You got 3.
Put it in. 6.
No? I'm not gonna put it in. He has to show it?
It's not, bro. For you. You want to see it? You want to see it? Just for you.
I don't care. Whatever you have, nice hand. If you win with pocket deuces, I will be happy. Not flush draw. Try it one time. The king, bottom. Where is 100?
Alright, got that big situation here. 10-8. Well, what's the, that's 10 jack. Nobody with 10 jack. Since they're all in with nut flush draw, it does break out on the river. 10-8 is going to be golden. Friendly with 5-6 up on an end of the street. Wow, he puts in the call too. Nice hand from off now. No value bet.
Highest, right? Okay. 1K is not working. Let's try the 2K.
Alrighty. A couple of limpers here. King Queen 4. Wow. Middle set here for Offnon. And a whole lot of hearts for everybody. Out of 80. Chris gonna call it this Jack Eye flush and Offnon racking up, but is this a rack curse? Is this the curse? He's gonna call, playing a little bit safer than he would have if it was earlier on in the night. That's gonna be a 5 of diamonds. So Offnon now turns a gutter with his middle set. Trendy says this is our last chance to maybe get some money back from Offnon. They've been battling all night. Offnon gonna make it 1,000 to go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. mix up between Trendy and Ofton. Trendy making, wow, kings full of, or I'm sorry, fours full of kings, but Ofton with a bigger boat. Yikes. What a cooler. Usually the rat curse goes the other way, but this time, whew. We are getting it all in, ladies and gentlemen. What a big cooler. Trendy is going to lead out for 700, and there's the raise. And that is something Trendy did not want to see, as Ofton is racking up, leaving. About to amass a 10K stack. Yikes. What a sick one. Does this count as a hit and run if Ofton wins this one? Because he was already racking up before the hand even started. Oh my god. Sick. Does put in the call, and Ofton is going to show Trendy the bad news. Queens full is going to be good. Yeah, what a cooler river card, actually. I didn't even realize Trendy had 2 pair plus flush draw. Wow. Wow, oh wow. 10,800 stack going the way of Ofton. Sheesh. And with that, Ofton is leaving up 3,800. Was in the game for almost $7,000. Climbs his way back to plus 3,800. GG's Ofton. I think that's going to do it for him. Wow. That is disgusting. Woo.
Yeah. Caesar wasn't here. That's what happened.
Yeah. What should I do?
You didn't miss your blind, you just didn't have to.
I'll give you the final count.
God, let's just go already.
That's all right. I promise that's it.
Wait.
Yeah, one more rack, no second. I actually do.
So it's just the 2, 3, and 9. Check 2. Check. 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 100. Fold.
Double them up into a
Afnan?
sleeve.
He was trying to say.
Yeah, I know. So that's why stay away from that.
No, he doesn't do that. He played with him before.
No, I know. He's always got his foot on the throttle.
Yeah.
I've been doing some running around. Let's see, Ofton just got up, doing well, catching up, and then some.
I'm gonna take a seat. Maybe
25 from 6.
I'm taking this seat. What is it?
25. No, he raised to 25. Raise 125. Fold. 500 from the 6 seat.
500?
Correct.
Pot.
Okay, Brian potting it, which basically puts him all in, or nearly.
Once or twice.
100 twice.
What's up to you? Twice?
Twice.
2 times Joe. 2 times Joe.
Earn it 2 times.
Good. Flush. 2 pair.
Brian is going to scoop this one flush on the top board on the first run out, and 2 pair aces and deuces on the second run out.
Good hand.
Thank you, thank you.
That's what I'm doing.
Thank you, thank you.
Actually, what's the max plan?
Straddle himself. Call me. Watch more slow break. Oh, he's terrible. Yeah, we need to change it. It's not as bad as it's ever been. Yeah. Call not us.
Last time I had 4 queens, so I'm like,
Ready? You're in for 10 for the day. The straddles. Option on that straddle. A lot shorter floor. I'll give you change if you should go back under the square on the top. Perfect. 25 behind seat 5. Ready? 125. Hold 8. Call 9. Press. 475 from 6.
Ace, Jack, Trey. Bradley with 2 pair, but Trendy with a set of trays. Caesar looking at aces. Makes the call. inevitably takes the pot.
You were playing. Who's playing today? What's up? Medium.
Ace five's going to do it for Caesar, depending on how it plays out here.
150 from Alex.
Really?
Alright, it's bump out time again. That was my last count tonight. Appreciate you guys. Thank you very much.
Gentlemen, are y'all going to want to continue on the floor after the stream?
When's the stream end?
Into about an hour. Or, I'm sorry, 30 minutes.
11? I'm not
See, sir? Yeah, we can go play. Half an hour? Yeah. No, you say after the stream. After the stream.
Who knows what's gonna happen? Okay, yeah. Who's gonna take this one?
check.
Check one, check two. Check four. Check six, check seven. In the mid. Hold up. Call number one, call two, call four. Call six, call seven. Call reverse gambling. Check. Eight 25.
Gonna have to step away for just a moment. Double board bomb pot. Just a flush on the bottom. Kings and eights on the top.
So you used to the 8 players, you know? There's 4 full.
He's gonna scoop this whole thing.
I got that first one. You're playing 8. Thank you. You got it.
Getting excited about something out there.
Action on right, Susie. Pull 2, pull 4. Pull 6, pull 7. 8 cents, 35. 100. Raise 100, C9. Pull 1. Call 8. Got 3. That's 500.
Caesar needs an ace or 10 here on the river. Catch up and a king might slow this thing down. But it does go check, check. Charlie's gonna be happy to take this one down.
Pull 4. Pull 6. 15, 7. Pull here. Pull 9. Pull 1. Pull 2. Call. 4 players. Pull 2. Check 6, 75, 97, pull 8, pull 6.
Eights were out there.
Call 6, call 7, call 8, call 9, call 1.
You're 10?
Yep.
Call 2.
Call. Nobody's got a risk.
Nobody has a pen.
Okay, this is
Check.
All right, 6 players going into this flop.
25.
No mystery hands. Dave with 0% equity is going to go ahead and bet 25.
Players.
$25 bet keeps 3 players in, 3 players leave. Another 9 rolls out on the turn.
So 50 from seat 6. Players 100.
They're going to chop it up with each having a jack high straight.
T-Rex, T-Rex.
I have no idea what was going on the rail there.
Come here, Eddie. You got time.
That's so funny. Eddie's a trip.
100 from 9, hold 1.
You seen that YouTube short where a girl's trying to do something for TikTok or YouTube shorts or something, and her brother walks in front of the screen doing a velociraptor type thing?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
hilarious, yeah. It cracks her up. That's what it reminded me of.
All right. All in for 9.
What's the bet?
He's all in for 9.
What?
900 all in.
Caesar all in with ace king 3-3 all in pre. Who wants to gamble? Ace queen 6-7 double suited seems like a decent candidate to somebody who's been gambling like Caesar has.
You've been getting it in there tonight.
Yeah, same as Brian though. He's been in every pot that Caesar's been in, it feels like.
See 9 flat. 9 flat. All from 8.
Caesar all in. Chris and Brian both Tag along for the ride.
Yeah, looks like one pair, ace king.
Check.
There's gonna be a 9. A little worrisome card, but for Caesar, but still, ace king in the lead. Let's go check, check, and river's gonna be a 5. And wow, one pair wins a 3K pot. Wow, can you believe it? One pair of PLO wins 3K. Pretty fire.
Brian trying to find something in there, but just didn't have it.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Ace 9 8. King coming out on the turn, bounces the equities around a little bit, trending now with a pair of kings.
Oh, yeah, no, that's what happened. It's like a RFID thing.
It's a better pair.
There's little chips in the card, so it's like GPS. Some of them they do.
That's why that's my question. I mean, it has different kinds of.
Again, everybody, thank you for joining us on this Friday night 5-10 PLO game. Tomorrow we've got a 5-10 no-limit hold'em game for you. Should be pretty interesting. Some familiar names already on the list. Hope to see you here.
Can I get back my money?
Check 1, 2, and 6.
Check is good.
Yep. 190. Call for me. 49. Hold 1. What's up? Check it. Like 175.
Oh, Brian turning his king of diamonds into a little bluff here, but Chris is not in the folding mood, it looks like. So it looks like he's in a raising mood.
You got it. 10. Just 10. What are them?
Looks like Trinity turning open-ended here. Chris with the queen high flush draw. Cesar with just an under pair, but has the lead technically, ever so slightly.
What's that?
Check 2. Check 8. Check. 50 from 2. Call 8.
Nothing like a full house.
Yeah, just the nuts. Kings full of jacks right there on the turn. Chris just having diamond draw with the jacks. No real value to get here.
That's 150. 150?
Chris ends up calling off, and Brian just has the nuts.
Final 3 hands. And after the last hand,
Are we going to bump out at night? You guys want to bump out? What? Yeah. Hell yeah. What?
we can bump our last hand.
Round pile left hand? Yeah, I like that. That's good. That's good.
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8. Nine calls. 1.
Alrighty, final 3 hands of Zedites.
And again, thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. We will be back tomorrow afternoon with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game for you. Should be pretty exciting.
Check.
Check. Around.
Check.
Check 6. Check 8.
Jacks are somehow going to be good here. Brian's firing at it.
125.
Appreciate you, Steve.
Yeah, always a
great.
pleasure. Yeah.
Always great to see you. See you next time, brother. Be safe, be easy.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
And 2 and 3.
One people show. Call. Call 9. Call 1. Raise 75.
I was about to say a whole lot of limping until Brian raises it up on the button.
Wanting to get it in there right now.
Yeah. only
Getting
have
down
so
to the
many
nitty
hands.
gritty. Brian is up about 250.
Everybody is going to be calling.
5 players.
Up comes Jack I, Jack 3-5, 2 diamond board. So middle set and a flush draw for Chris here, and it checks around, and Chris kind of hates that. 10-8 brings, wow, what a juice turn card. Caesar picks up a open-ended plus, 2 open ends plus spades. That's hard to have. It's very hard to have. Can't put us in the muck.
So it's going to be just Chris and Caesar going into the river card.
5's gonna be good. Does good check, and Caesar only with a pair of 8s. I think this is a good bluffing river card as some straights get there. 6-7. Caesar is just going to check and give up, and 5s are going to be good here.
Alright, palm pot.
That's good. Oh, you moved? Okay. Thank you. Alright, guys, last phone and bump.
All right, looks like they are going to do a bomb pot for the final hand. Good luck, gentlemen. When this hand is over, we'll take one final look at the stats as they wrap it up. Top. He's 10 tray on the bottom.
2 spades, 2 clubs.
I'm flopping a set of aces on the bottom board.
I feel like Brian and Dave had a lot of aces tonight.
That's true, yeah. Caesar got a flush draw on the top.
And flop the straight for Jack 8. King Jack is the nuts.
True, yep.
But has a straight plus draw, right? 9 of clubs, but Jose holding it. A lot of interesting turn cards. King, now Ace Jack makes the nuts up top. Wow, Brian with a hammer lock on this board. Look at that. Top set and nut straight. What a gift on the last hand, sheesh.
Right? Bet in the pot, 950.
No good.
No good, Caesar. You know, you know those nut low for you. Good fold. Now what about Jose? Yeah, you just can't continue ever. 3 pair mirror is what we call it. And just a gutter ball on the other board.
I don't think the rest.
Wow, lucky you, huh?
Thank you.
All right. Are we going to keep playing or not?
Yeah.
Trying to think if he may have a shot at least on one of the boards.
Yeah, that's where you lose, though. You know, 1 liner up top on the board that you have. And you have, I guess you do have 10-3 on the bottom. But it is just a fold.
Damn, I should have raised on.
Damn it.
Yeah, that was nut. Just aces with a jack. Pretty dang
Wanted to
good.
raise on the flop.
And with that being said, that's going to be it for us, guys.
It indeed is. Brian taking the final hand of the evening. Let's go ahead and take a look at the stats as they are at the end of the stream. I believe these guys are going to move onto a table out on the floor. But Caesar, 65%, been very active since he took the table. And pretty much everybody over 30. Jose coming in towards the end at 18%.
Yeah, it was a very fun stream for sure. Wins and losses.
Dave maintaining that top position for a while, 4,767. Bradley just behind at 4,635.
Offman ended up around 3,800 as well.
Yeah, man, what a roller coaster ride for him tonight.
Yeah, and for 7K. Whew.
Chris, Caesar, and Trendy all stuck. Trendy stuck the most at about 4,500. Folks, that is going to do it for us for the evening. Once again, thank you so much for spending your time with us. We hope to see you back again tomorrow night for our 5-10 no limit hold'em game. But for now, it is time to say goodnight. Have a wonderful one, everyone.